Well, a very good afternoon from East Midlands. Hope you're all keeping well. We're starting a little earlier this afternoon, or should I say early evening, to catch the Lauda A320 inbound from Palma. It's just a minute or so away from us now. So, hope you're all very well. Thank you very much for joining us on a very sunny afternoon. We're just all set up now. Sort the last bit out, hopefully. There we go. So the Lauda on final approach now onto runway 09 this afternoon. Everyone just passing through 1,000 feet now. See if we can pan around and catch that one in this afternoon. So it is very bright. See if we can get that frame rate down. There we go. And there we go, the Lauda safely down onto runway 09 this afternoon. Let's get that frame rate back up. A bit more light in there. No, we're not in direct sun. There we go, we'll lock off there. Whoop. H, good afternoon to you. Thank you very much for joining us. A little earlier than planned. To get the chance to see that Lauda in. That one should be out a little later on as well. So should have quite a busy evening this evening. Let's have a look on the apron cam there, just in the bottom left hand corner. Let's see if we can pick up the Lauda as it makes its way onto stand this afternoon. Annalise, good afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us. Have a look on the apron camera there, see if we can tilt that around a bit more. There we go. Get a bit zoomed in on that one as well. There we go. Hopefully that'll help me out a little bit, keeping an eye on the traffic to the left of us there. Not a very bad afternoon at all. So the Aeropark has been open today. They're open every Thursday now, Saturday and Sunday throughout the summer season. Their opening times are advertised on the website. Made it down here just as the visitors will leave in this afternoon to set up and bring you this evening's stream, which is going to be a very bright and hopefully another very warm stream this afternoon. Currently at 20 degrees at East Midlands, local temperature. So while we're waiting for the Lauda to make an appearance, have a quick look around on the DHL ramp this afternoon. So quite quiet for the time being. As you can see, very bright out this afternoon. The Aeropark on stand there, arriving in just before we started the stream. That one in from Delhi this afternoon. Registration on that one, Delta Alpha Alpha Lima Kilo. Flight time this afternoon is 8 hours and 49 minutes. The Lauda should be making an appearance anytime soon. As soon as it does, we'll switch around and get a close-up of that one for you this afternoon. We'll see just about where this pulls onto stand. So that one just disappearing behind the Enter 737 there. So let's take us off that dual cam back onto our main camera and let's have a pan around, see if we can catch the Lauda close up this afternoon. I'm just pulling onto stand next to the Ryanair there. Of course, Lauda being operated by Ryanair now. Now let's see if we can find some details on that flight for you this afternoon. So registration of the Lauda A320-9 Hotel Lima Alpha X-Ray. That one making its way in from Palma this afternoon. Flight time 2 hours and 11 minutes. Scheduled to about, currently pinging up at about 5:30, so in the next 30 minutes. So it was a little early landing in this afternoon, so hopefully that one stays on track. Dear, good evening to you. Thank you very much for joining us. So hindered just ever so slightly by the heat haze this afternoon. Let's see if we can try and rectify that a bit. So you can drop the frame rate as well, so slightly. There we go. Should be a bit of a better view there. So not too bad at all for the time being. Temperature is going to drop a little later on. It's going to get down to about 10 or 11 degrees. Just take our eyes off the Lauda for a minute. Catch this one arriving in. It's like the JCB Bombardier, I believe that is. That one a bit radar shy. So we really don't see that one until it is on top of us. Just like now. We'll get to see that one close up as it passes by back towards the JCB hangar in the next couple of minutes. So, while the JCB jet is making its way off runway 09 back towards us, let's keep our eye on the Lauda just for the time being. I'll check the radar for this afternoon. So we should see the Ryanair 7, not it's a 737, it's the Ryanair Bombardier registration, Mike Alpha Bravo Sierra uniform. That one there, the Bombardier Challenger 3500, making its way down from Prestwick this afternoon. That one brand new for Ryanair, delivered just last month. See if we can see that anywhere on radar. Not currently pinging up. Keep an eye out for that one. Just about passes by though, the JCB. Battling with the sun just a little bit this afternoon. It's just a little high in the sky to drop that frame rate. So apologies if the image does look a little bit dark for the time being. But once that sun does start to disperse, change the frame rate and get back up to optimal brightness. It's very warm out this afternoon. Just t-shirt weather up here on the mound at the Aeropark. Just a little chill in the air from the wind though. Hopefully not as windy as it was on Tuesday night, so that temperature dropped really quickly on Tuesday evening. There we go, that one just vacating. Let's bring that apron camera up there for you as well. Mika, good afternoon, or early evening to you. Thank you very much for joining us. And Alan too, good to see you this evening. So that Ryanair Bombardier Challenger is showing as it's scheduled now. And keep an eye on that one to see if it does arrive. That one was pinging up earlier, but looks like that one has gone offline for the time being. The Ryanair service in from Rome this afternoon, delayed by just over an hour and 20 minutes. That one expected in at 6:30 this evening. the DHL service in from New York earlier than its scheduled arrival time. That one expected 3 minutes before 6 p.m. So in the next 50 minutes. Jet2 service in from Fuerteventura expected at 7:14. The NetJet's Cessna Citation making its way over from, now forgive me for pronouncing this, Swarbish Call, I hope I pronounced that right, but making its way over from Germany this afternoon. That one already taken off. Expected to be with us in an hour and 20 minutes. Let's get back on those arrivals if we can. There we go, the Jet2 service here from Tenerife also arriving early. 3 minutes early, that one expected 3 minutes to 7. DHL service in from Cincinnati, estimated at 7:20 this evening, and the usual RVL service in from the Isle of Man, that one's scheduled to be with us about 7:10 this evening. The TUI service in from Gran Canaria, that one about 14 minutes earlier than its current estimated arrival time, arriving just after 7 p.m. The Maersk 767 arriving at 7:20. And we have a scheduled service, another Cessna Citation here from Quartique. That one expected just before 7:30 this evening. TUI service here from Lanzarote, slight delay to that service, expected around 7:45. Just after the arriving DHL service in from Leipzig. That one's due to be with us at 20 to 8 or 7:40 p.m. this evening. The DHL service in from Los Angeles, operated by the 777. That one is almost on schedule as well, just running a few minutes behind. That one should be with us just before 10 to 8. And then the UPS service in from Philadelphia, that one is currently on schedule, due to arrive with us at 8:05 this evening. And then we have the usual services in from Belfast, Reykjavik and Aberdeen, and then the Jet2 service in from Palma. So probably ending between 8:45, maybe just after around 9 p.m. this evening, depending on when those last arrivals get to us. So we've got a few services arriving just before and just after 9 this evening. So we've got the Jet2 in from Palma at 10 to 9, the Ryanair service in from Alicante at 9 p.m, and the Maersk service in from Edinburgh at just after 9. So we'll probably end maybe on the service from Palma or Alicante. We'll just play that one by ear. Everything seems to be on track. No real delays to anything at the minute. I said there was just a bit of a delay earlier to inbounds. I think the airport is undertaking some work on the taxiway, so the runway just a little busier than it has been as those aircraft use runway 27 to make their way to the start of runway 09, backtracking before turning off and making their way back down for the takeoff roll down runway 09 this afternoon. Departures a little lighter than the arrivals, so you got the Ryanair service to Venice, that one at 5:05, so that one running a little bit behind. The Ryanair service operated, well, not technically a service, the Ryanair Bombardier Challenger now pinging up with a departure time of 7:30. That one making its way down to Bournemouth this evening. So we should see that one in the next couple of hours. The Lauda making its way back down to Palma as well. That one due out at 7:30. So here in the next 20 minutes or so, the Aerologic service out to Leipzig, and that should be followed, or maybe a little before, by the Ryanair service operating out to Berlin this evening. The usual one, 747 off to Chengdu. That one is expected at 7:10, as long as it stays on schedule. And the last departing aircraft this evening, currently showing as the Maersk 767. That one making its way out to Cologne at about 8:15. So the departures a little lighter than the arrivals this evening, but still a great number of aircraft, a great variety of aircraft in this afternoon as well. So it's not very often we get to see the Lauda or any A320s operating on a passenger service here at East Midlands. Not until we get into the summer season anyway, and that seems to have kicked off somewhat. So a little bit busier on Tuesday evening, being the 1st of April, and now we're getting well into April. The summer schedule is picking up for those operators. You see the Enter 737 just in the left of the screen there on that apron camera. That one arriving in a little earlier this morning. Let's see if we can just take you a little bit closer to the Lauda there. There we go, hopefully keep that one in view for you. Looks like that one is all disembarked now, ready to accept passengers for its return journey. And the JCB Bombardier just outside of the hangar there. Sophie, good evening to you. And John, good evening to you as well. Yeah, we're trialling a bit of a dual view this afternoon. So it had to go on Tuesday. There's a bit of a trip up moment in terms of me tripping over it. But we've repositioned that now, mainly just to give us a bit of a better view. So we've got a dual view of the cargo terminal over there, the DHL apron, and the passenger apron as well. So it should stop me panning around, making everybody a bit dizzy with the blurry lights as it gets a little bit darker. Also keeps me in more of a stationary position rather than dancing around the tripods. But we'll give it a try and see how it works out. But a very good afternoon to everybody joining us already. Hope you're all keeping very well anyway. Say temperature here at the minute, 18 degrees now. Started on 20, so it's dropped a couple of degrees in those 30 minutes or so that we've been live. Well, probably just under 30 minutes. It doesn't half make a difference being out in the warm. So thank you very much to everybody joining us so far. Hope you've all had a good day. So it's very kind of you to join us this early on as well, starting just a little earlier to catch the arrival of that Lauda A320 in the distance there. As I say, that one should be making its way out hopefully in the next 15-20 minutes. Its scheduled departure time is 5:30. And do let me know this evening as well. We're trialling a new setup in terms of connection to the internet, as it were. So hopefully we should have a lot more of a stable stream this evening. Nothing to interrupt it. But if anybody does have any issues, just drop a comment in the chat for us, and we can have a look at rectifying that for the next stream. Yeah, hopefully it works out, John. So it can be a bit of headache managing off one camera, as I'm sure you're aware. Difficult to get all the action in on one shot. I've just been busy getting everything sorted out the past few days, so been a bit quiet on the content side. That'll pick up in the next couple of days. Really just trying to iron out all the issues that we've had not necessarily issues. Teething problems, little teething problems with the streaming in 4K that we've been doing for just over a week now. This is probably our 4th stream in 4K. So really just ironing out some of those little bugs. Hopefully we've got over most of that now. So it should be good to stream for the next few hours at least. Everything is in the green. It looks like the stream quality is healthy as well. So fingers crossed it stays that way. Fingers crossed the weather stays like this as well. So just a bit of a haze in the distance. Once that sun sets we should get some good shots on the approach to 09 this evening. The only downside of 4K is just the amount of equipment that we've now got. It's just a little longer to set up and pack away. The weather being as it is, it hasn't been any issue at all. So it may get a little difficult when it gets a bit colder. Spending a bit more time out here with numb fingers. But for the time being, everything seems to be going alright. So let's have a look on that radar then. Before we do, let's just have a quick look in the chat there. Jobby Joe, good evening to you. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you're keeping well. Brian, good evening to you in the chat. See if we missed anybody out there. Don't think so just yet. And Lily just joining us there. Good evening to you. Let's have a look on the radar then. Just a couple of aircraft, non-passenger aircraft. A couple of Cessna 152s. Looks like they've been off out to Leeds today. Golf Oscar India Mike Charlie and Golf Bravo Mike Juliet Delta, making our way back down to East Midlands now. It's been a number of years since I've flown in both of those aircraft. Be good to see them in this afternoon. So we don't usually get to see a lot of the 152s from the flying school here at East Midlands. So we've seen a couple of the Pipers, maybe the odd 152, doing some instrument training or night rating training. But it's been a perfect day to fly up to Leeds and back. So those aren't very far away from us now. Just north of Nottingham, making their way down the M1. Just about to pass over junction 26 there for the Nuttall interchange. Groovy gang, good evening to you. And John, thank you very much for that. Really do appreciate your support. I say we're almost at 2,000 subscribers now. It's been great to see what was a very small community down here at East Midlands growing very rapidly. It's only with thanks to all of you guys' support over the past few months that's been able to happen. So thank you very much, and also the support of the volunteers down here at the Aeropark for kindly giving up their time to allow us in of an evening. without their support, it would have been possible to bring you the action that we do this close up. So I very much appreciate all the support of the volunteers down here at the Aeropark as well. So they've got the right frame of mind of staying inside in a nice warm dry environment on the cold evening nights while I'm out here, and I don't blame them, to be honest. They have to be very dedicated to get out here in the cold, as I'm all too sure anybody streaming is all too aware of. And John, you're probably aware of that more than most. It takes a lot of time and effort to get set up, especially when it's freezing cold. But we do it purely to bring the joy of aviation to everybody as well. Everybody who's not able to get down here and see it as close up as we do on those cold evening nights, and even during the evening nights like they are now as they're drawing out. But if you do want to see it up close, the Aeropark is open this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. So they have been open today. First day today of being open to the public on a Thursday. Their opening hours today were 11 AM till 5 PM, and the last admission is 4 PM. It's been a very busy day. Not a lot of people here. A lot of people still around as we are making our way in this afternoon. Just pan the JCB making its way into the hangar there. Not sure if you can see in the distance, Darlington Park has been quite busy today as well. Just about to see one of the helicopters taking off there from the track. Let's have a quick look back over on the 777 then, arriving a little earlier from Delhi. There we go. So hopefully then, with the dual camera operation now, we can get a bit of a better perspective on what's happening both ends of the airfield. I'd say the passenger airplane over there should start to get a little bit busier a little later on. The Ryanair there just pushing, that one making its way out to Venice this afternoon. That one operated by the 737 MAX, registration Echo India Hotel Golf Yankee. That one is 3 years of age, delivered to Ryanair, just over 3 years. Delivered to Ryanair in January 2022. Those 152s making their way just north of the airfield now. Hopefully the Lauda shouldn't be too far behind. So we'll keep an eye on where the Ryanair taxis out to this afternoon. So the part of the taxiway here in front of the RVL hangar. think that may have been closed for most of the day. Volunteers down here just telling me before we started, a lot of the aircraft backtracking up runway 27, turning and then making their way out onto runway 09. So we'll see just about where this one taxis out to. It shouldn't be too long now. Sounds like that engine, or both engines, just starting up there. So look on the radar then. There's 152 just coming into view, making a very rapid approach onto 09 this afternoon. So we'll see a little bit closer. Try and watch those in onto runway 09 as well. Hang on, let's just pan off that. Probably the smallest aircraft we'll see on this evening's stream. Very nice soft touchdown out on that one. Not even a squeak from the wheels. And that second one just on final as well. Keep the camera pointed just downwards for the time being. They're now taxiing out there. See that 152 just passing in front. And the Lauda A320 just glistening in the sun there. There you go. Let's get these guys as well as they make their way down onto 09 this afternoon. There you go, nice and smooth again. The Ryanair taxiing towards us now. So let's switch back to our main camera for the time being as we catch this one. Not sure if anybody saw the, if anybody's local in the East Midlands and managed to catch the local news last night. East Midlands celebrating its 60th anniversary. Yesterday, 60 years the airport has been operating. As of yesterday. There you go, that one's safely away this afternoon, just rotating behind the tree line there, so you can get a close up of the Lauda on the main camera now. So the final checks on that one being made. Hopefully that one should be out soon. Just again, congratulations on that job. So if you see us out, you'll have to give us a wave. Katie, good evening to you, and Hazel as well, good evening to you. Waters, good evening to you. And Craig, good evening to you as well. A quick check on the radar and see whereabouts we are this afternoon in terms of the arrivals and departures. It's like the RVL making its way down towards East Midlands. That one different to the one registered on radar with the Grand Caravan, Cessna Grand Caravan making its way down. That one just north of Leeds. The DHL 767 making its way in from JFK this afternoon. That one just about to reach the coast of Ireland. That one about 50 minutes away from us now. The Ryanair service in from Rome. That one just a fair bit north of Paris. Again, another 50 minutes or so before that one arrives with us this evening. And that's Cessna Citation arriving in from Germany. I'm not even going to attempt to say that name again, because I'll get it wrong. But that one, 45 minutes away from us now. The Lauda pinging up on stand. That one should be pushing back. She is just now. Stick with this one then as it pushes back this afternoon. So it's not very often we get to see Airbus airframes in a passenger configuration anyway at East Midlands, so not normally over the winter months anyway. I've seen a few of the Aegean aircraft that have been repainted here at East Midlands, the A320 and 21s, a couple of charter flights as well, mainly taken, I think Nottingham Forest were the last or one of the last teams to depart out of East Midlands on the Aegean, making their way over to Dubai probably a month or so ago. Another Cessna 152 just landing off to the side of us there. So this one should be coming into view. There we go. A very soft touchdown on that one. And Richard, good evening to you. Thank you very much for joining us. Simply Planes with Henry as well. Craig, I think the Lauda's been in a couple of times in as many weeks. But Lauda part of the Ryanair group. So probably just an airframe swap out. Or additional service, additional airframe on that service down to Palma and back. Dino, good evening to you. Thank you very much for joining us. Lauda on the move then. Yeah, they don't usually send group aircraft into East Midlands. But we are hoping to see the we were hoping to see the Ryanair jet in the brand new Bombardier. Maybe wrong. But that one was due in. Doesn't look like it is now. That one disappearing off radar. We were supposed to see the corporate Ryanair jet in this afternoon, but that one looks like it's disappeared off the radar now. So that was due to make its way into East Midlands and back down to Bournemouth. It doesn't look like it's going to happen now. But we'll make do with the Lauda anyway. We'll catch up with it. Everything glaring in the sun, making it a bit difficult. But there we go, I'll pick back up with it. Lauda off to Palma there this afternoon. So that one did arrive in about an hour ago, just before 10 to 5. So if you want to see that one land into East Midlands as well, just go back to the start of the stream. We started with the arrival of that aircraft this afternoon. The apron otherwise empty for the time being. So look back over on the 777 there. Stick that apron camera on in case anything moves in the foreseeable. Here we go. So let's have a quick look at the radar then this afternoon. The RVL2 RVLs making their way into East Midlands now. Oh, sorry, just the one RVL. It's actually the National Police Vulcaner. So that one is on its way back. That one just east of Ellesmere Port now. And they may be staying on operation for a little longer. Keep an eye on that one as well. The RVL caravan making its way down though. So that one has been up in Northumberland this afternoon. This one, geometrics, or capturing geometrics on board the Cessna caravan. We mainly use these for aerial mapping and aerial surveying. I think this one has a camera or rig mounted underneath or on board, and a hatch underneath looking down. May even be LiDAR as well. Not too sure on the specifics. But anyway, that one has been out for just under 3 hours and 40 minutes now, making its way back down to East Midlands. I'm currently passing through 3,700 feet. Just a tiny bit of cloud on the horizon, so it's allow it just disappearing into the cloud there. So look at those next inbounds as well. A number of services making their way over the Bay of Biscay now, just about to break over the French coast there. Jet 2 service in from Tenerife, that one is an hour away from us. The Chewy service in from Gran Canaria, that one about an hour and 5 minutes. And the Jet 2 service in from Fuerteventura, operated by Air Explore. That one is 737-800. Registration Oscar Mike Lima Echo X-ray. I think we may have seen this one on Tuesday's stream. It looks like that one is in an all-white livery on Flight Radar, but from memory that one was adorned with the red Jet 2 livery. So just likely to be based here for some time on the summer schedule for Jet 2. Those aircraft about an hour away from us now. The DHL 767 in from JFK, just over Northern Ireland now. That one should be with us in around 40 minutes. And on those two services operating from Germany by the Cessna Citation, around 30 minutes, and the Ryanair service in from Rome. That one, again, around 30 minutes from us. So, not too long to wait at all. So the weather makes a nice change. It's out here in the warmth. And good afternoon, good early evening to everybody joining us as well. It's good to have you with us. Good to see everybody in the chat as well. Let's have a quick pan around then. We'll jump back on the main camera there. The apron camera just for the time being. So we'll pan around on the DHL apron in front of us then. So not too very busy to start with this evening, but all the regular services making their way over to us. See the wind just bringing it a little chill in the air with it. I think it's going to drop very cold later on. Too busy just yet, just a few aircraft in. The 777 in front of us. Looks like the nav lights are illuminated on the wings and just underneath the APU exhaust there. See if we can see where that one is off to this evening. So nothing so far. We should have the Airlogic that we just panned away from, that one back off to Leipzig in about an hour's time. And of course the One Air 747 due out at 7:10, so about an hour and 20 minutes before we hopefully see that one this evening. So if you missed the One Air departing on Tuesday's stream, definitely go and have a look back. Fortunate enough to catch that one departing in the last hour of the sunlight on 09. That one was about halfway in, so probably 7 PM onwards. But nothing pinging up for this one just yet. So look, see if we can get a close up of the registration on that one there. So Lima Whiskey is off to Leipzig just after 9 PM. And then put this one, Hotel Lima Yankee, back off to Cincinnati at 22:10 this evening. So a little too late for us to catch that one. That one will be making its way out in about 4 hours' time. And the 767 on stand there. That one back off to Leipzig at about 9:25 this evening. So in about 3.5 hours before that one departs. So by that time it'll be a very different environment around the airport, very dark. And I expect a lot colder as well than it is now. Currently 17 degrees. So it's definitely started to drop. We've still got a lot of sunlight left ahead of us though. The sun's still very high in the sky there. Should make for some great shots as we see a few more of those services arriving with us this evening. Let's see if we can pan around a little bit on the terminal there as well. All that stuff. There we go. So, not a lot to look at just for the time being. So usually only about 20 minutes into our stream. But didn't want to miss the opportunity to catch that Lauda arriving just before 5 o'clock this evening. The RVL on final now though to runway 09. No visual on that one just yet. So we're currently passing through 1300 feet. And there we go, just appearing out of the haze there. That one just a little way out to pick up off camera. Let's have a look in the chat then. Pandora Qualight Queen, good afternoon. Oh, good evening, sorry. Thank you very much for joining us. Scott, good afternoon. Oh, sorry, good evening again to you. Yeah, we don't have radio communications for air traffic, unfortunately. Ofcom don't allow the broadcast of air traffic control, or the live broadcast of air traffic control. So it's not something we have, unfortunately. Some people do, but it's not something that we have access to. The RVL in there this afternoon. So that one has been up in Northumberland this afternoon. So that one has been out surveying. Try and get a close-up of that one if we can as it makes its way back towards us. That one should go off to the RVL hangar just in front of us. Well, it does. I think I'm going to grab a quick drink while I can. Hazel, not a pilot as such. I've been through the majority of the training for private pilot's licence here at East Midlands. That was a number of years ago. Ventured into different things like microlights. Did look at paramotoring as well last year. I was about to undertake that, but the high probability of something unfortunate happening with an extreme sport like that is a bit too risky to take. So now most of my knowledge comes from quite a long time of working towards a private pilot's licence. That's why I'm probably so familiar with East Midlands as well, doing the majority of that training from this airfield. We have that one pulling onto its respective apron there. The flight school at East Midlands, just behind the hangar where the RVL aircraft has pulled onto its stand for the evening. And all the Cessna 152s that landed in just a short while ago, actually have flown all of those aircraft many times. Oops. There you go. Move everything out of the way and still that trip over. The RVL just shutting down there. See where the rest of those inbounds are this evening. The National Police Vulcan now looks like it's making its way towards East Midlands now. Oh, currently cruising 2,000 feet. And the Ryanair service in from Rome, just south of Milton Keynes. That one around 15 minutes away from us now. So the visibility this afternoon, bit of haze in the sky, still about 15 or 20 miles, so we might be able to see the majority of those aircraft as they approach us from the south to join the approach path for runway 09. But we'll definitely see them as they make their way down to towards the runway threshold anyway. But about 20 minutes, 15-20 minutes before we see that Ryanair service in, and the Cessna Citation just behind that as well. The DHL 767, also 25 minutes or so away from us now. Pan back off the RVL there. Have a look back at the 777 on the end there. This one should be back out a little later off to Leipzig. Not so long to wait before those next arrivals into East Midlands this evening. Thanks again to everybody joining us from within the Aeropark, just outside of Castle Donington. It's our second stream of the week from East Midlands. Our first being on Tuesday. If you did miss that one, the weather conditions are very favourable again. So definitely go back and have a look at that when you get a chance. We've been quite fortunate the past few weeks on our evening streams to catch a good variety of aircraft. The most impressive was the Illusion making its way out to Reykjavik. I think that one was a couple of weeks ago. If you have a look back on our previous streams, you'll see that one. We managed to catch it start up and be pulled off stand onto the taxiway. It took a good 15 to 20 minutes to start up. A very thorough crew on board the Illusion, but again on runway 09 ops. So able to see that one very, very close up indeed. So if you did miss that, definitely go back and have a look at the illusion here at East Midlands. So let's keep an eye on the passenger apron as well this evening. So hopefully the improvements we've made with the addition of the second camera as well be able to give us a full perspective of what's happening around the airfield, both from Runway 09 perspective and 27 as well. So they're on just approaching the south of Market Harbour, on about 10 minutes away from us now. Pan around if we can and have a quick look. Take the apron camera off there. Take our eyes off the 777. Whoop. Not that quickly. There we go. Take our eyes off the 777 for the time being. Have a look at the Enter Air 737. That one making its way into East Midlands this afternoon. So this one may be in for the summer season. So look whereabouts this one made its way in from this afternoon. So making its way up from Clermont-Ferrand in France. Flight time on that one, 1 hour 36 minutes. Airframe 21 years of age. So that one has been in service around France and a bit further afield. Looks like that one's been in Poland as well, operates in Poznan to Dubai. It's very Polish based, that one. Between Germany and Poland there, and Turkey as well. Nothing currently pinging up for that one at the minute, so we'll maybe just on the ground for some time before it's scheduled service out of East Midlands. How about the Ryanair? Not too far right now. That one just south of Leicester. That one should be with us, so definitely visible in the next 5 minutes or so. So that Vulcan may just sneak in, that one west of Derby now. passing through 1,600 feet. And the Ryanair currently passing through 8,500 feet. So the Vulcan Air may just sneak in before that arriving Ryanair. Pan back on to the DHL apron for a little while. So you can just about hear the Vulcan Air behind us. The wind just bringing a bit of a chill with it. It's 16 degrees now at East Midlands. Not too long at all to wait for those first inbounds. Oh, sorry, additional inbounds this evening. So we're very fortunate to catch that Lauda A320 already. The inbound and outbound on that, and the Ryanair service out to Venice as well. So it should be a very busy evening in the next 20 minutes or so, or the start of a very busy evening anyway. A lot of those aircraft passing into the channel now. Jetty service in from Tenerife, about 35 minutes away, and around the same time the Chewy service in from Gran Canaria, that one following very closely behind. Just about to leave France. In the next few minutes, the Jet2 service in from Fuerteventura, operated by the Air Explorer 737. And a little further back, the Chewy service in from Lanzarote over the Bay of Biscayne, that one arriving in about an hour and 20 minutes. DHL 767 in from JFK, just passing north of Stoke-on-Trent. That one should be visible on the approach in the next 10 minutes or so, but making its way very quickly towards us. The National Police Vulcan Air, so that one just a little way off in the distance to see. That sun just becoming a little more forgiving as well. So we'll try and catch the Vulcan Air as it makes its approach onto runway 09 this evening. If that Vulcan Air, I think I'm going to grab something warm. Bear with me just a couple of seconds. go. Get the body warmer on to keep warm for a little bit. So the temperature just dropping off ever so slightly now. Just about got a visual with the old Vulcan Air as well. Let's take our eyes off the 767 in front of us. Pan around to catch the Vulcan Air landing into East Midlands this afternoon. This one making its way down from the Liverpool area this afternoon. Bit of a squeak as that one that touches down onto 09 this afternoon. There you go, let's get a shot of that one actually as it vacates the runway there. There we go, that will disappear out of sight in a couple of seconds. There we go. That one back off to its stand for a little while. So we may or may not see that one out again. So the aircraft there only out on operational duties as in when it's required. Let's have a look on the approach then. Looks like the Ryanair service in from Rome making its way down towards us now. That one currently passing through 1,500 feet. Registration on this one, Echo India Hotel Echo Zulu. So 737 MAX. This one delivered in December 2019. It's got a little glistening light from the trailing edge of the wings there, so the leading edge of the wings. Let's see if we can catch this one on the approach this afternoon. That's a little far out. Find it. Maybe a little bit further across. There we go. Making its approach towards runway 09 now. So this one just a couple of miles out. flight time on this one this afternoon, 2 hours and 14 minutes. There we go, that one safely down onto runway 09 this afternoon. Catch back up with that one in a couple of minutes once it vacates and makes its way back towards the apron this evening. We'll see just about where that one ends up on the stand. See if we can watch that one disembark at some point. So the apron over there, a little bit empty. So a number of those early flights have now departed, freeing up some of that stand space. Next in on the approach, the Cessna Citation making its way over from Germany this evening. Zipped up, it's dropping a little bit cold. Let's take our eyes off the 777 there then again. So we'll keep the apron view on as we await the Ryanair. Let's catch the Cessna on approach now. There we go, that one safely down this afternoon. Ryanair just vacating off the taxiway there, making its way onto the apron this afternoon. Just coming into view. Looks like that one coming to a stop on one of the central stands there. So I've panned round and see if we can see any ground action on that one this afternoon while we await for the next arrival. So that next arrival almost upon us. DHL 767 service in from JFK. Cessna Citation just about to pass by the Ryanair as well. Okay, let's pan around and catch the arrival of that 767 now. Speed brakes and reverse thrusters deployed on that one. Catch back up with that in a minute as it makes its way towards us this evening. The 767 in front of us just currently being loaded up. I'll leave that one for the time being. Just focus back on the Ryanair. Looks like the rear stairs are attached there. Let's have a look at the next arrivals, and as we wait for that 767 to make its way a little bit closer to us this evening, the Jet 2 service in from Tenerife making its way just west of Lytton Buzzard, now heading towards Milton Keynes. That one is around 20 minutes, and the Chewy service in from Gran Canaria, that one also around 20 minutes away from us. Both those aircraft making their way towards East Midlands. The DHL service in from Futurventura, operated by that Air Explorer 737, just over the coast of France now, making its way towards the south coast of England. And the RVL Cessna in from the Isle of Man. That one just west of Chester. About 25 minutes before we see that one on to the final approach this evening. Up at the Ryanair 737 in front of us. That one just starting to disembark now. And that 767 gets in a little bit closer as well. So they should pass in front of the camera in the next few seconds. There we go. We'll stick with the 767. Keep the Ryanair on screen, just in the bottom left hand corner there. There we go, just get adjusted for the dip in the taxiway there. There we go, we'll stick with this one as it makes its way on to stand this evening. Flight time on this one, 6 hours and 49 minutes. Registration Golf Delta Hotel, Lima Juliet. Airframe 12 years of age. 12 and a half years of age, coming up to 13 years 13 years old. There we go, going to stop on stand there and joining its counterpart on the stand next to it. Those two inbound services and the Jet2 and Shui just making their way towards the south of Lauda now. They're about 10 minutes away from us. The DHL Triple in from Cincinnati, just about to head over the coast of Ireland. That one is around 50 minutes away from us. And that Jet2 service operated by the Air Explorer 737, making its way in from Fuerteventura, just about to head over the south coast. That one just east of the Isle of Wight there. That one is going to head overhead Portsmouth and make its way up the country towards East Midlands. Local temperature just over 14 degrees at the minute. Dropping by 5 degrees or so since we started the stream. Almost 2 hours ago now, about an hour and 50 minutes since we started. So if you did miss any of the earlier arriving aircraft, definitely go and have a look back through. Fortunate enough to catch that Lauda A320 as it made its way up from Palma this afternoon, and also the outbound on of that one as well. We'll stick with the 767 in front of us for the time being. We watch some of that cargo being offloaded from the lower deck there. Ops team off in the distance there with the bird scarers. There's a number of birds around this afternoon. A lot of wood pigeons. It's probably a good 20 or 30 in front of us. Taking advantage of the lull in traffic this afternoon. So not too long before we see those next arrivals into East Midlands. Let's see if we can have a look in on the progress of that Ryanair as well. That one is still in the process of disembarking this afternoon. And let's check on those outbounds when we've got the chance. The Aeropark 777 due to go out at a 527. So in the next 10 to 15 minutes we should see that one. The Ryanair service to Berlin, operated by the arriving Ryanair in front of us. I do believe that one slightly delayed by about 55 minutes. That one due to out 5 minutes to 7. Was an estimated departure of 6 PM, with a slight delay to that service this evening. The 747 off to Jiangsu again. That one is due out at 10 past 7. So hopefully in the next 25-30 minutes we should get sight of that one. And then the last departure on this evening's stream will be the Maersk service off to Cologne, operated by the 767. That one due to depart at 8:15. So about 4 more departures before the end of this evening's stream. And I think with the temperature the way it's going, so the sun is shrouded in a bit of cloud up there, so not as warm as it has been, but still around 14.5 degrees at the minute, with the wind picking up ever so slightly, bringing a chill with it. So I think we'll aim for our usual time of around 8:30 to 9 PM. We'll play it by ear on those arrivals, so we should get quite a good view this evening of those on the approach path with the weather being as kind as it is. But just a little too cloudy to see those services making their way in from the south. So the Jet 2 is about 5 minutes away from us now. That one heading towards Burton-on-Trent to intercept and make its way onto the approach path for runway 09. And the Chewy just a couple of minutes behind it. So just unfortunate, fortunate enough to have the warmth today, but just unfortunate to have a bit of cloud above us, making it a bit more difficult to see those arrivals as they make their way up from the south. But never mind, they will be upon us in the next few minutes. Ground ops teams on the team on the DHL 767 there, making quick work of unloading all of the cargo this evening. Not too sure where that pheasant's gone off to, Andy. Definitely heard it earlier. I just saw your comment as I briefly searching through then about it. Just reminded me, yeah, it's that's wandered off for its tea. Yeah, it does make a bit of an effect, or have a bit of an effect, should I say, on the temperature when that wind starts blowing through. It isn't too bad where we are, sheltered a bit by the trees. But since we're on 09 ups, the wind is blowing against us, as it were, as we're looking down on the approach path there. It's not as bad as it is when we're on runway 27 ups, with the wind blowing against us. So you really do feel it bite through then. But no, not too bad at all. So those next two arriving aircraft should be making their way onto the approach for 09 any time soon. Michael, good evening to you. Thank you very much for that information there. Michael just sharing the Aeropark 777 making its way in from Cincinnati, operating in that DHL livery. First time this aircraft will be visiting East Midlands. This one delivered into service just a couple of months ago, February 2025. That one currently cruising at 35,000 feet. Should be with us in the next 40 minutes. The Aeropark pinging up on stand. Pan back round to that one in a minute. Jet 2 737 in from Tenerife on its final approach now. Registration on this one, Golf Delta Romeo Tango Tango. Airframe is 17 years of age. The flight time on that one this evening, 3 hours and 42 minutes. Let's take our eyes briefly off the 767 in front of us then and pan around to the 777 that's just being pushed back on stand. Okay, with it. There we go, and we'll catch back up with the arriving Jet 2 in just a few seconds. Both those arriving aircraft then, the Jet 2 and Chewy now on final approach. And across as they land in onto runway 09 this afternoon. Or this evening, should I say, sorry. Keep saying this afternoon. You know what time it is? Almost 7 o'clock. Still very light. So usually it's completely dark by now. Well, there we go then, the first one in the Jet 2 737. Touching down very firmly there. Triple 7 just pushing off its stand. Those engines will begin the start-up sequence in the next few minutes once that tug detaches itself. The Chewy on final approach now. And we're just a few minutes out. That Chewy then just coming into view on a final approach. Another one 747 pinging up as well. Registration on the Chewy this evening then, Golf Tango Uniform Mike November. This one is a 737 MAX 8 delivered in April 2022. Flight time this evening 3 hours and 30 minutes. Just leaving the aerologic just for the time being then. Smooth touchdown there from the Chewy. Let's get back over to that 777 as it starts up. Jet suit just coming into view there, making its way onto the apron this evening. So this one is going to use the additional stands just to the left of the apron. You should be able to get quite a good close-up view of this one disembarking this evening. With a bit of luck anyway. 777 on the move now. Catch back up with the Chewy in a minute. Sorry, the jet suit in a minute. And the Chewy as well. Keep our eyes on the 777 in front of us. This one taxis out to 09 this evening. This one off to Leipzig, registration Delta Alpha Alpha Lima Kilo. This airframe delivered in January 2019. The RVL Cessna in from the Isle of Man on final. Let's pan out on the 777 and catch this one in. Bit of a bounce from that one there as it touched down. Lemonade 2571, yes, the One Air 747 just pinging up. That one is due out 7:10 this evening. If you stick around, you'll manage to see that one in about 15 minutes. Triple 7, they're out to Leipzig this evening. Let's catch up on the Jet 2 and Chewy aircraft that have just arrived in. Jet 2 on standard. See if we can bring you the Chewy on stand as well. There you go, both of those aircraft, the Jet 2 just about to disembark. Forward door on our aircraft now open and both sets of stairs in place. Same for the Chewy as well. Next aircraft into East Midlands this evening then. Cessna Citation in from Kurtik this afternoon. I think that's how you pronounce it. It's the one making its way over from Belgium this evening. And the One Air 747 on its way now towards us. Also starting up on stand. Ryanair off to Berlin this evening. One Air 747 making its way down on the taxiway now. One just obscured by the trees. Those engines roaring up behind us. close up with the 747 as it comes into view in the next couple of minutes. For the time being, let's take our eyes off these disembarking aircraft. Let's catch the arriving Cessna on final now. That one safely touching down, bit of a wobble on as it made its way in. The one just about coming into view. So it's gradually making its way towards us. Keep your eyes on that Jet 2 737 for a few more seconds. And there we go then, the 747 just about coming into view. Becoming quite a regular visitor on our evening streams. Flight time on this one this evening, and probably around the 11.5 hour mark. This one was out a little earlier in the week as well. Imagine to catch this one on Tuesday's stream. So making its way out. Ryanair 747 there, powering down runway 09 this evening at East Midlands. That one off to Jamesy this evening. Good 11.5 hours ahead of that one. Next out though, the Ryanair service. This one off to Berlin this evening. The Air Explorer service operator for Jet 2, our final approach. On touching now very firmly there. Got the Ryanair service out next to Berlin. Go the Ryanair service off to Berlin this evening. Let's have a quick look back on the 767 now. So the Jet 2 in front of us has finished disembarking. So we'll look at the Chewy. Sort the focus on that one out. Looks like it's picking up on the ILS tower there. There we go. See if that can be give it as a better image. Slightly. Never mind. But that one is still just about finished disembarking, it looks like. The lower cargo deck's empty on 767 now. Mark, good evening to you. Thank you very much for joining us. Isaacs as well. And Kathleen, good evening to you. Hope it's a bit warmer there than it is here at the minute, so it's not too bad. About 13 degrees. Michael, thank you very much for that. We'll keep an eye out for that 777. A Jet 2 service in from Future Ventura then in the Air Explorer livery, just making its way onto the apron of the sea then. Not too sure if we'll be able to pick it up just behind the Chewy. See just whereabouts that pulls on to stand this evening. Like those buses are moving into place, so this one may be pulling onto one of the forward stands. Does indeed looks like it's turning in this direction. We'll keep that apron camera on just for a few more minutes. And we'll switch to the main camera for a close-up shot as this one disembarks. There we go. Forward of the aircraft now visible. Let's pan around on our main camera then. The due service in from Lanzarote, just passing west of Northampton now. That one passing through 13,000 feet, that one should be with us in around 15 minutes. But that 777 that Michael has been keeping a watch on us for. That one just passing east of Stoke-on-Trent now, just north of Uttoxeter. That one should be with us in around 10 minutes. This one will be its first visit into East Midlands. This airframe just under 2 months old. So probably one of the newest, if not newest, airframes in the DHL fleet. And we'll keep our eyes on the 737 there in front of us, the Jet2 737. As we start to watch that one disembark. Two aircraft next to it. Looks like that one has already finished disembarking. A little bit cold now. So we should be live for the next 90 minutes or so this evening. So waiting arrival on that 777 now. That one isn't too far away from us at all. Let's keep our eyes on the 737 in front of us. That one just disembarking, those first passengers making their way off the forward door of that aircraft. Looks like the cloud above us just parting as well. The sun just obscured behind the cloud in the direction of the approach path for runway 09. It's not as scenic as it has been. Hopefully it's just a bit of cloud cover passes over us. A bit of warmth should come back as well. So that wind has died down somewhat. Still, thank you very much for joining us from East Midlands again this evening. So, get my words out, it's our second stream of the week, our first being on Tuesday. So thank you to all of our returning subscribers, members, and all our new subscribers and members as well that have joined us. So that 777 joining us on the approach path now. That one just a little way out. We'll let that one get a little bit closer to us. Take our eyes off the Jet2 service in from future intruder there. watch this pretty much brand new aircraft into East Midlands for the first time this evening. The Jet 2 737 on stand next to the aircraft we've been watching there. That one just starting up. The anti-collision beacon lights pinging away on that one. Catch back up with both of those aircraft in a couple of minutes. First, let's pan around and catch the arrival of this 777 inbound from Cincinnati this evening. Registration on this one, Delta Alpha Lima Whiskey. As I say, this one delivered in February this year. Flight time on this aircraft this evening as it makes its way into East Midlands at 6 hours and 48 minutes. Running a little bit behind schedule. Just over 20 minutes or so. There we go, brand new 777 into East Midlands this evening. Let's wait a few minutes until we catch up with that one again. For the time being, let's keep our eyes on the Jet 2 aircraft in front of us. So the forward stairs are still attached to that. The engineers are probably on board. The ground engineering team there on board that aircraft. So a big pan over to the adjacent Jet 2 737. That was still in the process of disembarking. Next aircraft, our final approach then, the Chewy service in from Lanzarote. Shortly behind that, it's the DHL service in from Leipzig. And then a little bit further afield, the DHL Triple 7 in from Los Angeles this evening. This one not as new, a couple of years of age on airframe. And the UPS service in from Philadelphia, that one arriving in about an hour's time. Jet2 service in from Palma, making its way up, that one heading towards coast of France. That one should be with us in about an hour's time as well. So that Jet2 is offline now. Spin around and catch the arrival of the Chewy service in from Lanzarote now. Triple 7 just passing by there. We'll catch it with that Chewy in a minute. That one's safely down this evening. DHL Triple 7 in front of us now. And the next inbound, the 767 service in from Leipzig, heading towards Burton-on-Trent. So the sun just setting in the distance there. Won't be too long before we're back in darkness. we go then, the 777 on to stand there. Stick with this one just for a few minutes, see if you can watch this one start to be offloaded this evening. That's 767 making its way down on the approach path then on to runway 09 this evening. The service making its way towards its stand for the evening. The Chewy just in the background on the airplane camera there. Try and catch up with that one in a minute if we can. It looks like it's making its way towards us. Maybe turning off towards the terminal there. Yeah, that one turning off towards the terminal this evening. Next inbound then, almost upon us. 767 service in from Leipzig. Registration on this one, Golf Delta Hotel Lima Romeo. The airframe 12 years of age. Just a short hop across from Leipzig this evening, an hour and 24 minutes by the time it arrives on to 09 this evening. Let's leave the 777 in front of us. Now pan across to the approach of 09. 767 is safely down there this evening. Catch back up that one in a couple of minutes. For the time being, the 777 in from Cincinnati in front of us. Forward door of that one just about to be open now. While we wait for that one to start off loading, I'm going to grab my coat quickly. It's dropping just a bit cold. Should keep you warm for a little bit longer. So look where the 767 is. That will making its way towards us now. Just about to pass past the passenger apron there. So look at those next inbounds this evening. The 777 making its way in from Los Angeles. That one around 25 minutes away from us now. That one just about to reach the coast over Liverpool there. That one currently at 27,000 feet. And the UPS 767 making its way from Philadelphia. That one around 45 minutes away from us now. DHL 767 there, just passing by. Catch it with that one as it gets a little bit closer to us. Couple of services just a bit further afield. The Jet2 service in from Palma. That one just about to leave the coast of France. Should be with us in around 45 minutes time. Just pinging up the West Atlantic service in Guernsey. That one just about to take off there. Pan away from the 777 now then. Catch this 767 as it makes its way on to stand this evening. And there we go then, the 767 on stand there. I'm just listening to a bit of an echo there, putting me off. There we go, the 767 on stand. We should be finishing the next 45 minutes to an hour this evening. So thank you to the local policing teams in the area as well this evening. So they're making their rounds around the airport. They have a presence on Deesworth Road as well this evening, part of their regular checks. So thank you very much to them and their efforts this evening. So look at those next arriving aircraft then. DHL service in from Los Angeles, about 15 minutes away from us now. Looks like that one just disappeared off my radar. There we go. Have it back now. Just passing through 17,500 feet. So look at those departures as well. The last one should be the Maersk service to Cologne. That one expected in the next 30 minutes. The DHL ramp looking a little more busy than it was earlier this evening. So that earlier arriving 767 all closed up now. You start to see the RVL Cessna in the background there. And the a 767 towards the back there, registration ending Lima Echo. That one is off to Leipzig. That one due out at 9:25 this evening. So I look back down the other end of the stand now though. The earlier arriving 777. Now from Cincinnati, its first visit into East Midlands. And this one being delivered in February, so just a couple of months old. Thanks again to everybody joining us from East Midlands. It's that temperature just dropping off now. Where are we at? 11.5 degrees. So we started on 20 degrees just before 5 PM, watching the Lauda A320 arrive into East Midlands. We also saw that one depart just after 5:30. That one making its way in and back out to Palma. And of course the 18747 departing out to Chengdu in China just a short while ago. That one taking off on schedule actually, probably about 50 minutes or so ago, 40-50 minutes. So yeah, the weather started off quite favourable. It's remained so throughout the stream this evening, but temperature definitely dropping off now. So being hindered a bit by a bit of cloud cover over us this evening. Not picturesque or scenic as it has been. A little bit grey in places, but nevertheless still a great number of aircraft inbound and outbound from East Midlands this evening. The lights on the DHL ramp just coming on there, which means the darkness is fast approaching this evening. So look then back on the passenger apron if we can, just in the bottom left hand of the screen there. So not much action over there now. A lot of those inbound flights have now disembarked and all closed up for the evening. So the majority of inbound aircraft now, mainly cargo. Number of passenger services still operating though. They'll be with us between 9 and 10 PM this evening, a little after we finish streaming. With the last aircraft on this evening's stream, just having a look, see where we are. We've still got the 777 inbound from Los Angeles. That should be with us in about 5 minutes or so. The UPS 767 making its way down from Philadelphia. Sorry, way in from Philadelphia. Just about to reach the coast of Ireland, just north of Wicklow. That one should be with us in about 30 minutes time. And a couple of services. Starting in the north, the West Atlantic 737 making its way in from Aberdeen. That one just starting up. And the DHL 757 making its way from Reykjavik this evening. That one has got an estimated runtime of around 50 minutes this evening. So we'll try and catch that if we can. Service from the south, the Jet 2 in from Palma. That one around 30 minutes away from us now, just south of Guildford. That one making its way towards Heathrow. And a West Atlantic service in from Guernsey. That one should be with us in the next 30 minutes as well. So still a number of aircraft to watch in on this evening's stream. Thank you very much for sticking with us this evening. It's good to see many people back in the chat. A lot of returning members and subscribers as well. So thank you very much for joining us again this evening from East Midlands. Triple 7 in from Los Angeles, just passing over Burton on Trent now. That one not too far away from us at all. Registration on this one, Golf Delta Hotel Lima X-Ray. As I say, this one delivered in May 2022. It's not as old, not as young as its counterpart in front of us there. Just a couple of months old, delivered in February. Still another aircraft to fill up on the DHL apron this evening. Oh, but turning out to be a very chilly evening indeed. So the weather forecast for the rest of the week, get my words out, not looking too bad at all. So moving into next week, just a little bit colder. We'll get our streams uploaded. Scheduled streams uploaded anyway, in preparation for next week. Next couple of weeks may look a bit different in terms of our streaming times. I'll keep you updated on that. But I think the past couple of weeks have been very good for us in terms of testing out a couple of new bits of kit we've got, and also the addition of the secondary camera as well, that you'll see in the bottom left hand corner there. So it just gives us a bit more flexibility to offer a view of both ends of the airfield. There you go, bring that 777 back into full view there. The next inbound aircraft then, that 777 making its way in from Los Angeles this evening. Flight time on this one, 9.5 hours by the time it touches down. There we go, let's see if we can get a view on the approach there for you. 777 just making its way in on the bottom left hand of the screen there. Switch back to our main camera then and catch this one as it arrives onto 09 this evening. That one landing in from Los Angeles this evening after 9.5 hours. Catch back up with that one as it makes its way back towards us just in a few minutes. Ooh, temperature definitely dropping off now. The ops team's taking a chance to make a quick runway inspection there. Let's have a look on those next arrivals and the Jet2 service in from Palma. That one is around 20 minutes away from us now, just overhead Milton Keynes. And the UPS 767 just overhead Anglesey, making its way into Wales. So That one is just going to pass north of Snowdon, making its way down over to Wrexham, just south of Stoke-on-Trent, and then making a approach into East Midlands. Hazel, you're very welcome. Thank you for joining us. Not too long to wait then before the next arrival comes into view. Or we get a visual, should I say. A 777 just about to make an appearance. We'll take our eyes off 777 then. Let's have a look at the other. It's not usual we get to catch the LA service into East Midlands, so this one usually arrives a little later. But still got to catch this one. Making his way on to stand the ceiling then. So out that next arrival and Jet 2 service in from Palma. I'm just taking a bit of a deviated route into East Midlands this evening. Passing over Daventry and just skirting around Rugby. That one now north of Lutterworth. That one should be with us in about 10 minutes. UPS service in from Philadelphia. That one is around 20 minutes out this evening. That one just passing west of Wrexham now. And those services a little further north. The West Atlantic service in from Aberdeen. That departed about 10 minutes ago. That one's still got another 35 minutes to run. And the DHL 757 making its way in from Reykjavik this evening. That one with a similar endurance this evening. 35 minutes left on that one. So we'll likely end with the DHL 757 then, or the West Atlantic 737 this evening. Say both of those services about 35 minutes away from us, so end in probably about 9:15 this evening. And then the temperature is dropping bitterly cold now out here. Take the chance to wrap about 9:15. I'm getting the warmth. Let's get a bit closer view on the 777 pulling on to stand there then. Looks that one starts to shut down this evening. Aircraft just coming out onto the taxiway there. Not quite got visual with that one just yet. Just pan off the 777. See if you can see that in the distance. There we go. Making a bit of noise in the distance there. This one not pinging up on radar yet. The Cessnas don't tend to ping until they reach a certain altitude. On flight radar anyway. Jet 2 service here from Palma though, just about to reach Dayton and Trent. So this one is running its engines there. Not too sure where this one is off to. He's just conducting some ground checks there. So, sorry about that, we should hopefully be back on. A dropout on the internet connection there. Should be back on and stable now. Hopefully so, anyway. There we go, apologies about that. The downsides of streaming outside, unfortunately. A little bit of a dropout. Well, that next aircraft in, and the UPS service in from Philadelphia. We'll catch up with the Jet 2 service if we can. That one just arriving as we drops out there, unfortunately. Let's make our way onto that approach path then. Starts off where we dropped out. Registration on the UPS 767 then, N347 Uniform Papa. Flight time this evening 6 hours and 46 minutes. This airframe is 13 years of age. So yeah, apologies for any dropouts just a few minutes ago. Unfortunately, one of the power units decided to power itself down. Kicked us off the incident. It's all restored now, though, so all should be well for the duration of the stream. The EPS 767 in front of us now, though. So hopefully it doesn't happen in the future. We'll take a look at that after the stream, see if we can change any settings to keep that power continual. There you go, the 767, that one should make its way all the way down to towards the UPS hangars at the start of runway 27. So look at that next arrival then. So looks like 3 more aircraft then on this evening's stream before we end. The West Atlantic service in from Guernsey, operated by the ATR. That one about 10 minutes away from us now. That one heading towards Burton-on-Trent. And the DHL 757 just 20 minutes or so away from us now. That one is just heading east of Preston. And joining behind it, sorry, the West Atlantic service in from Aberdeen. That one about 20 minutes away from us as well. So thank you very much to everybody who's joined us from East Midlands this evening. Still a few more aircraft to see in just yet. It's been good to have everybody with us. If you can, if you're new to the channel, please do consider subscribing and turning on those notifications. We are out regularly streaming here at East Midlands every Tuesday and Thursday. There may be a little alteration to the schedule in the next couple of weeks, but all in the favour of the channel. We'll keep you posted on that. Thank you very much to everybody who's joined us so far. So we started just before 5 PM watching that Lauda A320 making its way in from Palma. And then it looks like we're going to end on the West Atlantic 737 making its way in from Aberdeen. Thank you as well to everybody who's liked the stream this evening. It's very much appreciated, and your support really does help the channel, so thank you very much to everybody for all their support. So looks like we have an aircraft on final, nothing picking up on the radar just yet. Let's have a pan round and see if we can watch that one down on the approach this evening.
Showing on FR
So this is the Maersk 767 in from Belfast. This one not pinging up on the radar. Stuart very kindly advising me of the aircraft in front of us out, so thank you very much for that. Just about to see the West Atlantic turning on to final there as well, just in the very distance. Just about making out the cloud cover as well there. The sun just finally setting behind there. The last bit of light fading with it. Well, let's catch up on the inbound 767 now then. Very smooth touchdown indeed for the Maersk 767 there. And the West Atlantic ATR on final approach now. Whoop, if we can stay with it, there we go. So this one just a couple of minutes away from us now. Let's check in on the status of those last two aircraft then. The West Atlantic just overhead Manchester, making its way down towards East Midlands, and the DHL 757 5 minutes or so in front of it. That one around 10 minutes away from us now. The next aircraft are final approach then, the West Atlantic ATR. I'm currently passing through 1,000 feet. And good evening to everybody just joining us in the chat. It's good to see you all again. Thank you very much for joining us from East Midlands again this evening. Catch up with you in just a couple of minutes. We'll watch this ATR in first though. There you go, smooth touchdown from the ATR there. So quick pan across onto the DHL Triple. So look at the progress on those aircraft outbound this evening. The 767 there just in the background. That one off out about an hour's time or so. Check on the status of the earlier arriving 777 air from Los Angeles. That one's still in the process of being offloaded, it looks like. Oops, let's get back on that one. There we go. And just see the church in the background there as well. Very nicely lit up this evening. There you go. Let's see if we can get that back on. There you go. And thank you very much to Flight this evening for sending you all across to us here at East Midlands. Very warm welcome to everybody joining us. Ethan, thank you very much for that. Marjorie as well. John, Sophie, Sarah, good to have you back with us. Katie as well. Andrew, thank you very much for joining us this evening. So look, on those next arrivals then, the DHL 757 making its way down towards us now. That one just 5 minutes or so away. That one just a little north of Uttoxeter, just south of Ashbourne. That one should be making its way to the approach for 09 in the next few minutes. Once that one becomes visible, we get visual of that one, we'll pan across and catch that as well. Thank you very much to everybody joining us from East Midlands this evening. So it's a little bit cold, a little bit colder than it was at the start of the stream. But if you want to go back and watch any of those aircraft movements, we've been quite fortunate to catch a number this evening. The 777, not this one arriving from Los Angeles just a short while ago. The 777 on stand here. Registration ending Lima Whiskey. That one, its first appearance into East Midlands. This one delivered in February this year, so its first flight across and first landing into East Midlands. We managed to catch that one just a little while ago. So if you want to see any of those arriving aircraft, have a look back through the stream. We've got the 747 that departed just after 7 PM as well. So probably an hour and a half ago. So if you skip back an hour and a half through the stream, you'll see that one depart right in front of us as well. The light wasn't that favourable this evening on the one air, but still quite a good close-up shot of that one as it departed straight in front of us. And then of course starting the stream with the Lauda A320. Not a very common visitor into East Midlands, so good to catch that one inbound and catch it on the outbound journey as well back down to Palma this evening. Let's take a quick look then, if we can, at the bottom left of the screen, across on the apron camera. See that very illuminated now over there on the apron this evening. Most of those passenger services, or the early arriving passenger services, are now disembarked, and those aircraft are on stand for the rest of the evening. There are a number of other services arriving just after we finish the stream. We should be finished in about 10 or 15 minutes. We're just waiting for the last arrival of the West Atlantic 737 making its way in from Aberdeen. And then we'll wrap up there and go and get in the warmth, I think. Just visual with the 757 in the distance there. We'll catch up with that one as it makes its way onto the approach. Well, let's see if we can find out where that 777 is off to this evening. Looks like this one is back out to Leipzig in about an hour's time. The fueling truck just moving out of the way. So about an hour or so before that one departs. So a little after we finish the stream, unfortunately. But if you want to watch that one arriving, that one did make its way in. So look back. That landed about 40 minutes ago, just after 8 PM this evening. Did it? Am I telling a lie? No, I'm telling a lie. That one landed about 2 hours ago. Just short of. About an hour and a half, something like that. Arriving about 7:30. What's that? An hour and 10 minutes? Been a long day. But anyway, if you want to see that one arriving, definitely go back and skip through the stream and you'll see that one arriving to East Midlands for the first time. It's all very confusing with this number of screens in front of you. But we got there in the end. The DHL 757 then making its way on to final. Let's pan round and catch this one down onto Runway 09 this evening. And good evening to everybody in the chat as well and watching us. Apologies, I've not managed to catch up with you just yet. But thank you very much for joining us this evening from East Midlands. The West Atlantic just in the background there then. That one turning on to final approach for 09. So look at that temperature while we can then. Just below 10 degrees, not too bad. About on par with what it was forecasted to be. So dropping around 10 degrees or so since we started the stream, which isn't too bad at all. So not in comparison to temperatures we've experienced the past few months. Nothing started to frost over yet, which is definitely a good sign. DHL 757 making its way in from Reykjavik there. And the next aircraft on approach then, that West Atlantic 737. A lot of noise coming from that 757. So look back on the radar if we can. Just a bit of detail then, get my words out. The 757 there, registration Golf Bravo Mike Romeo Juliet. That one making its way down from Reykjavik, as we say. Flight time on that one, 2 hours and 25 minutes. That particular airframe, 36 years of age. First entering in service in 1989. So quite an old member of the DHL fleet, probably one of the older aircraft. So good mix, probably one of the older aircraft in the DHL fleet then, and one of the newest fleet on stand as well this evening. Catch up with that 757, that one is just vacating 09. Next aircraft though, the West Atlantic service in from Aberdeen. Registration on this one, Golf November. Oh, I'm just going off. Tango X-ray, Papa Tango X-ray. There we go. Flight time this evening, 49 minutes as it makes its way down from Aberdeen. That one just passing over Donaldson Park now. This one again, another older airframe, 33 years of age. And there we go, another smooth touchdown this evening here at East Midlands. Let's take a quick pan across then while we're waiting for the 757 to join us. The 767 in the background there, making its way up to Leipzig. A little later, has finished loading up now. So the 777 there, that one should be off to... Let's look at registration on that one actually. Hotel Yankee. That one back off to Cincinnati. In about an hour's time. The Grand Prix there busy loading that one up for its return leg this evening. You see the fueling truck just underneath there. That one in the process of getting refueled now. But the 757 approaching us from the left then on the taxiway. Stick with this one as it makes its way on to stand. And we'll catch the West Atlantic. That one is just a couple of minutes behind on the taxiway. Very shiny skin on that aircraft there. All the taxiway lights just glistening with it. West Atlantic 737 just approaching us then. Stick with the 757 for the time being though. See if we can get a little bit closer to that one. See the marshal out of the front there. Quick step on the brakes, and that one is on stand. Keep our eyes on this one just for the next 30 seconds or so, and then we'll catch up with the West Atlantic. Very busy evening on the DHL Airport there then. Majority of those stands are now taken up. Just pan off that 757 and catch the West Atlantic as that taxis on to stand for the evening as well. This one usually is either parks on stand on the apron here. Yeah, it's going to turn that way. So usually park on the stand there, or the stand just in front of the 767s, the end stand there. This one is taking the very end stand this evening. There we go, that one arriving onto stand there as well. The RVL Cessna next to it, that one arriving in from the Isle of Man a little earlier in the stream. Well, there we go, the West Atlantic parked safely on stand for the evening. Let's pan around back onto the 757 then. There we go, forward stairs in place on that one now. That door open. So look what's on stand next to it. Oh, there we go. Wrong one. Wrong 757. There we go. Spoilt for choice on 757s. But that one on stand now then. So, with both of those aircraft now safely on stand, I think we'll take the opportunity to end the stream there. So, thank you very much everybody who's joined us this evening. It's been great to have you all with us. And thank you to Flight for sending you all over as well. It's very much appreciated. And thank you for your support there, guys. It's most appreciated. But thank you very much everybody. See if we got any final messages just to catch up with. So I've got time to catch up with everybody. But what I will say is thank you to everybody for joining us this evening. It's been great to have you with us again. To all you returning subscribers and of course our members as well. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, definitely consider subscribing. We're out here almost every Tuesday and Thursday streaming from East Midlands. As I say, the schedule over the next couple of weeks may change a little, but we'll keep you posted on that. But if you're not already, definitely do consider subscribing. We will be back out again probably Tuesday next week. But if you don't see anything from us until then, thank you very much for joining us this evening. I hope you've enjoyed all the action down here at East Midlands. If you want to see any of those arriving aircraft or departing aircraft, of course, definitely go back through the stream and have a look at our other live streams as well from down here at East Midlands. Over the past few weeks, we've seen a lot of different variety in aircraft, a lot of different temperature fluctuations as well. It's been very cold and it's been warm like it has been tonight. But we really do appreciate your support, and thank you to everybody who's joining on the chat as well. And even to everybody just as a casual viewer, it all helps to build the channel. So that's it from me. I'll stop rambling on. Thank you again. We'll see you on the next one, and have a good rest of your evening and good rest of your week. I'll leave the chat open for a few minutes just so everybody can say their goodbyes, but thank you from us. We'll see you on the next